to the save because, frankly, the whole carriage wagon thing just drives me
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
So we pick up
It
the
has been an
character
honor,
creation.
Jarl Ulfric.
I'm starting an entirely
Ralof
different-
of Riverwood.
an entirely new character. I want to preface this
Lokir
stream
of
tonight, and
Rorikstead.
I'm pretty sure
No,
saying
I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
I've been playing this game
Halt!
since it released.
You're not gonna
The
kill me!
day it
Archers!
released. Back in
Anyone
2011.
else feel like running?
I've been
Wait.
playing this game for
You
so
there.
long
Step forward.
that I remember the original graphics to it. I remember
Who
what they
are
did
you?
before they had to re-release the graphics update patch. Systems overheating because they couldn't handle the amount of graphics this. That being said, please do not come into chat to tell me how to play. I'm pretty sure a lot of kids haven't even been born by the time that this came out originally. I'm done. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to say that again. I'm gonna have to change the audio, the game audio, after I do the thingy. I don't know how to change my audio. Only thing I can think is talking louder. If you hear me commenting to somebody, my friend is talking to me through Facebook Messenger. As anybody may or may not know, this is not a two-player game. If you play it multiplayer, I guarantee it's a mod. Do I want to play a fuzzy on this account, or do I want to play a scaly? I have played elves before. I'm not unfamiliar with them. I'm relatively okay with the wood elves. I do not play red guards. It's boring. I'm sorry, it's a human. I don't like playing orcs. I'm stupid enough in real life. I don't need to be stupid in the game. I don't like Nords. I've never liked Nords. If it wasn't for the fact that Skyrim is based in Nordland, I wouldn't play anything to do with Nords. These guys are racist and assholes. I do like playing the kitty cats. I don't like Imperials because, once again, human. These guys are jerks. No way around it. They're assholes of the highest degree. I do like Dark Elves. Dark Elves are cool. Basically, I like the races that are looked down upon by literally everybody else in this game. Nobody looks down on Argonians, Dark Elves, or Khajiit more than the Nords. That's why I don't like them. I also don't like anything Elvish, but they're somewhat okay with the Wood Elves. Somewhat. Anyway, I usually play Argonian or yes, I can play a kitty for Rory. I usually prefer being a cat anyway. Cats have these amazing thing called claws, and their claws gives them unarmed damage. I'll play a girl kitty, because girl kitties are cuter. Plus the guy kitties, for some reason, they have that weird jowl thing going on. I've never been a fan of the jowl thing. It's just weird. I'm looking at the facial structures. The least amount that I have to edit, the happier I am. Good lord, this controller's loud. I got a new controller recently straight through the Xbox Marketplace. And it's very nice, very pretty. I'm just reluctant to start using it. The current controller that I have works just fine. It's just, I'm starting to notice a slight drift. And the drift is just enough to drive me nuts. But not so much so that it's, you know, uncontrollable. And weirdly enough, it's in the left stick. Usually it's in the right stick that the drift starts breaking. But given how hard I game, it's no surprise that I picked up a drift. No dirt. No scars for the fuzzy. I usually go for this for the war paint because I like the stripes on her face. This one is more leopardy like, I think. I think that's snow leopard. I could be wrong. Maybe that one's the snow leopard. I don't know. I don't remember cat faces anymore. I'm lucky I remember that these are calico. I wish that you could do more than one at a time. I really do. Because can you imagine that, this, that, and that all at once? I'm sure there's a mod out there for it, but I don't care. I'm on the Xbox. I have access to the Creation Club. I have no trouble whatsoever using things from the Creation Club. However, I prefer it to be Bethesda approved or Creation Club official, that sort of thing. In fact, I have all the Anniversary Edition Creation Club content installed. I don't know where I want that. Get this. Given that I'm going for the pale fuzzy this time instead of the jet black fuzzy, I could go with the jet black fuzzy. I don't know. It's something. See, she said, be a kitty for Rory. Rory is Rorschach. Rorschach is a 20-point Siamese. It's my best friend's cat. She's absolute adorable fuzzy. Absolutely the cutest thing I've ever seen. She is a permanent fuzzy. She's a permanent kitten. She's I hate when it does that. What if that's not light stream? Stream was running just fine, and then all of a sudden, light stream decided it wasn't. Anyway. I was saying something, I don't remember what it was. White stripes, interesting. I usually play a black cat. I don't know. I think I will hold off on the stripes. Don't need the stripes tonight. Raise the fuzzy's nose up a little bit. Make it more, you know, cat-shaped. Yay, cat-shaped. Oh, that's all right. That explains a lot. Get those cheekbones up a little bit. Why are the laugh lines in the nose? Although I guess that kind of goes in with how the nose always turns white the older the cat gets. Why are stripes the neck color? Unless that goes into... Wait, that's not related to war paint, is it? No. I think I will actually go with that, though. Oh, sure, I like that. There we go. Angry predator eyes. You know, if I was on the Switch, I'd be able to zoom in and look at the eyes better, but I'm not on the Switch. All my most recent gameplay is on the Switch. That's nasty looking. I'll go with that. I have over 2,400 hours, I believe, something like that, on the on Skyrim on the Switch. I've been playing it for years on the Switch. Only reason I stopped is because the games, my save files at this point, I've been playing it for so much on the Switch that the I like that. The game files are so large, they're so prominent that every time I start the thing, it breaks the game. And it does a forced shutdown thing where it says, gameplay stopped for whatever reason. So, when I got the Xbox, one of the first things I got was Skyrim. And I made sure it was the XS edition that was, you know, anniversary, so on and so forth, the special edition. It took me a while to realize how to get the Creation Club content again. And it drove me absolutely batcrap crazy that I didn't have access to all my Creation Club favorites. You know, the houses, the different weapons, the stuff like that, so on and so forth. All the other fun missions. And they weren't there. And it drove me nuts, and I couldn't figure out why. And I actually Googled it. I figured out how to get the Creation Club to recognize that I had access to all that content again. I figured it out. I got it handled and everything. It's just, it was annoying for a while. It's slightly open, I'll go with that. And because it took me a while to actually get that going, I don't really have a whole lot of hours on the Xbox version of the game. So it does suck that At least the Xbox X version of the game. The Xbox 360 version? Oh yeah. Yeah. So many hours. I can't even begin to fathom. It's just... nothing has changed between the systems. Nothing's changed between the Switch, the Xbox X, or 360 really. The only thing that really changed was Creation Club. I wish I could see behind her head and look at the hair better. Especially since I'm going to be looking at this every now and then when I go to zoom out. I mostly only play first person, but I'm not above zooming out and looking at the armor and everything. I kind of like having the earrings too. I don't usually play with the earrings. I usually play with just straight up hair. But I think this time I'm going to actually have the earrings going. I want a hair that's more colored for her base color or something ostentatious. Like red. I don't know, red kind of matches her eyes a little bit. Alternatively, jet black. Keep her eyes creepy looking. Yep. Okay. X for find name. Streamer. Serena sounds better.
You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit?
Now that I have access to my settings. Lower that down. As with everything, the sound is altered so that the music is turned off. Let me double check that. I think that's the way I do it. I don't like having the music
Your kind
playing.
always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
I'm assuming that's not now
Forget
too
the
quiet.
list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Always like when I don't have control over the character. It's so much fun.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
He has
We
nice
commend
legs.
your souls to Aetherius.
Such a pretty
Blessings
little
of the
skirt.
eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
I think it's funny. As much as he wants to hurry up and get this over
My
with, he just
ancestors
stands
are
there
smiling at me, Imperial. And you
and just
say the
waits to
same.
be pushed down to it. I mean, it's just drop to it if you want to get it over that quickly.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Where's he?
As fearless
Anyway.
in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
Here it is.
God, this game is so
you
pretty
hear
on the
that?
system.
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner.
I don't have any
Rise and-
texture packs. I don't have anything other than what is the official Creation Club Anniversary Edition content. This is straight Skyrim. Man, I wish you could get that axe.
oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
What's up, Alduin? Thanks for rescuing me, buddy. This game is not gonna go the way that you expect it to go. I will not be doing things the way that you think that it should go. Mostly because, did you know that you can start working on your stealth here? Starting now, you can start working on your stealth. Fun, right? All you have to do is just like crouch around, crouch and walk around hidden. If you have not watched me play an open world game in the past, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't follow the storyline. I don't like to. I have. I will. It'll take me a while to get there. I go off track all the time. I wander around aimlessly for no reason.
This way! Come on! This way! Come on! This way! Come on!
Can't do anything, your hands are bound.
In here!
I can't even break out of first person to look at myself.
Here! In here!
I've started, I don't know how many characters, but one of the more recent ones, this dude, he always dies every single time, regardless.
In here!
This is the guy that ran away, I don't belong here, so on and so forth,
This way!
and got shot by the arrow. In one of them, he was laying there on his back, and the arrow was going through his knee, and I thought it was funny as all get out.
Over
I
here!
have a screenshot of it somewhere, but it's on the Nintendo account.
Over here!
Oh, move. 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 Thank you.
What is that thing?
Storm cloaks.
Some of these rocks
Swear to
clear
God.
away.
Hey, Alduin! Thanks, buddy. You're so sweet. So helpful. Such a good dragon. Ain't he just the sweetest thing in the world?
You need to get over here! Now! Madam, you're doing right.
Hey, Alduin. Thank you, buddy. Ain't he so nice? I love Alduin. Absolute sweetest thing in the world. Just totally misunderstood, you know? Totally misunderstood. Sawed off. I don't give a rat's ass about you stupid, I don't like the Stormcloaks. I don't like...
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us of the end times? We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around.
I actually had a
Should be
glitch
plenty
one
of
time
gear to
where,
choose from. I'm going to see if I can
I
find
walked
something
up
for
to
these
him to get
bones.
my hands cut free. And not only did he not cut my hands free, but the game kind of stopped where it was. Now see, here's my dilemma. I could A, actually pick up the sword, right? Oh, the light stream is in the weird position again. Move that there. Deselect this so it doesn't accidentally make itself way too big again. Oh, good lord, if I could actually afford to pay for light stream, I would. It's a good streaming service, it really is. It's just,
Let's keep moving. That thing is still out
I
there.
don't know, that logo, I get it. I'm not paying for it, so they have to advertise. I get it. But, wow, it's annoying. I'm all for having it there, I just wish you could make it smaller or something, you know? Okay, anyway, what I was saying was, if I picked up that sword, it would be 8 to hit. My claws do 15. Straight up. Just standard. 15. I don't see a point in picking up a sword when claws alone are better than the sword.
We need to get moving. That
Damn it.
dragon is tearing up the whole camp.
Hear that? Stormcloaks.
I've
Maybe we
been
can
playing
reason
No
with them.
Man's Sky, so my select things button is different than I'm used to dealing
I'll
with.
teach you to cross me. Let
It's X on No Man's Sky to select things and do things like that. It's just
see if I can get that door open.
on Skyrim it's A. It's annoying switching between games, and it's different for each game, you know.
Let's keep moving.
Yes, dude, I'm coming. Chill. Did you see how weak that ceiling was? Thanks, Alduin.
Damn.
Could have been worse. If that ceiling had landed on me, that'd have been horrible.
Need to get out of Helgen.
Good thing Alduin
These
inspected
Imperials
it
have potions.
first.
What was that? Won't take us alive. That's your best, huh?
Also, the unarmed damage kills are amazing.
See if you can find some pub.
I should have
Handy.
take a warhammer. I don't use stamina potions unless I'm literally running somewhere and it's taking longer than expected. I also don't play on survival mode because of the, you know, needing to run everywhere thing. Not a fan.
Done then. This way. The torture room. So much speed.
I may not like the Stormcloaks, but I hate Torturers even more. These guys go out of the way to be assholes, so I don't care. Besides, the Torture Hood.
Grab what you can and let's go.
The Torture Hood is really good for low-end gear. The only major downside is you cannot improve it. This is what it will always be. This will never be better than it is. Without mods, you cannot make this better. Normal helmets and hoods and, well, not hoods, but normal helmets you can always make better. I loved finding out after this game came out and I'd been playing it for a while that Bethesda would test their lockpicking systems in Fallout before releasing it to Skyrim or to the Elder Scrolls series. I know this because in Fallout 3, lockpicking is that. It's what I just did. And in Fallout New Vegas, lockpicking again is like this. Lockpicking in Oblivion is wildly different. You have to play with pins, you have to raise them just the right way, you have to hit them just right. Pain in the tail. It's fun, don't get me wrong, and it's more realistic that way. Is so realistic in the sense of you have to get the pins just right. However, the Fallout series have this kind of lockpicking, which is again not what it was in Oblivion. If they'd kept it Elder Scrolls, if they'd kept it the way that Oblivion was set up, lockpicking now would be the same as it was in 2008 in Oblivion. Which, like I said, is more realistic because you're supposed to slide the pick along and push up the pins. You're not supposed to stick in the thingy, wobble it around, and hope that you hit the things and then it lock turns. That's a nice fantasy, but that's not the way it works. I have picked several locks with a paperclip, and that's not the way it works. You have to actually push the pins. It's pain in the tail, but it is what it is. That's the entire purpose of it. Locks are supposed to be secure.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute.
Golly gee, you think? Now, I'd heard something, read something, I don't know, at one point in the past, that if you swing back and forth, left and right, while you're swinging whatever weapon that you're wielding, then it counts as extra damage. That never made sense to me, and I don't quite get it.
Let's see if we can
Finally
find
get
a
a
way
bow.
out.
These don't weigh much, and you can sell them.
Let's see what this goes.
Come on, Hagler, hurry up, man. Cannonball? Sometimes the cannonball crashes through there and destroys the bridge. Sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Oh, not cannonball, rock, whatever.
I guess we're lucky that didn't come down.
Sometimes it doesn't. I've actually seen it a few times where it doesn't destroy it. Spider, 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 spider. Don't care. Goodbye. Don't like spiders. Now, I could just sneak by and, you know, go there, but why? Air pellets sell. Also, leather is a very good thing to have. Like I said, I'm not going to play this game the way that anybody expects.
Wait.
And I'm also not going to put on survival mode. No, we didn't. No, I don't. Okay, so you can play the game any way that you... Literally nothing is stopping you from playing the game any way that you want. The only thing that stops you from playing this game however you want is you. Nobody at all has ever said that you're stuck doing the quests immediately. You don't have to activate the dragons. You don't even have to, I don't know, do anything. You can just sit and farm all day long.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you.
I don't have my favorites set up yet because, you know, obvious reasons. I'm also not going to level up just yet.
Make a fine rug, cat!
I hate that there's no way to actually lock on to somebody. I suppose I could go with the heavy armor. I am going to head towards Solitude first and foremost. Wrong button. I'm heading towards Solitude first. Unfortunately, if you don't know what the map looks like, I am here. I just escaped from here. There's no carriage that goes to here. If I want to pick up a carriage, I have to go to the stables, which are here. However, I don't like Whiterun. I like to avoid Whiterun if I can avoid. If I can get away with it, I will avoid the absolute hell out of Whiterun. I don't like it. It's not my favorite place to be. I rather love this house, Creation Club content. But my favorite one that is not currently on the map because I'm not the highest level to get it. I'm not the right level to get to it yet. You have to be a certain level in order to get the quest. But anyway, it's set here in the mountains. And that's the Blood Show Mountains. the Blood Show Cavern or cave or whatever it's called. Anyway, where I'm actually going is right around, what is it, here? No, it's probably here. I'm going right about here. Right about there. Well, it's up a little bit further, but still. I like to get this Steed Stone first, because the Steed Stone cancels out whatever armor weight that I'm carrying. Well, that I've got equipped anyway. Cancels out the armor weight and gives me an extra 100 pounds to work with. So useful. Only downside is it's all the way up there. And that's a lot of running. And while yes, I could just go to Whiterun and get it over with. Why? Welcome to me playing an open world game. Leak. Good thing I'm not a vampire or something. That'd make this so much worse. Vampires don't have an actual... Oh.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me. I cannot best you!
No. No, sir. No, sir. I did not ask for you to do this to me. I did not ask to be part of your nonsense. I'll take that.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah, he's at my feet.
Yes. I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
He's already dead. So are you. I'm morally gray at best. I'm dark and twisted at worst. I say this to prepare you. I do not handle certain people in games very well. One of those being, I hate birds. Traveling musicians, don't like them. It would be different if they were, you know, real life rock star types, but they're not. Birds are the worst. Wait, where's the third one? What are you doing? Come over here and die already. Yay, wolf pelts. You can sell them. Or, you know, leather. Hey, look, more wolves. Badass. Hi, guys. Yay, and stuff. Hey, let's see if the dude with the horse is over here. Dude, if I can steal a horse, that'd be amazing. Yay, guy with horse.
It's not like my poaching is... Take a look.
I love that they call it barter when actually what they mean to say is buy. You cannot barter in this game. You buy things, you don't barter with them. I can't tell how much gold he has. The streaming information is in the way. I think it's 19, but I cannot tell. Oh, it's 19. Okay. In Oblivion, you can barter with them. You can actually, you know, do the whole thing. You can tell them how much you want to pay them, and they will tell you whether or not they're okay with that.
Mm-hmm. Never should have come here.
Okay, horsey. We'll be friends in a minute, I promise. Eat the food, because why not? Pick up the bow. Ooh, gloves. I don't know what it is about me. I cannot figure it out. I do not know. Every time I find a pair of gloves, I pick them up. Unless I have to steal them. If I have to steal them, then it's not worth it. But otherwise, I collect gloves. Gloves and cowls. Mostly because there's two items that look exactly identical. It's a green hat, which is a hood type thing, and a cowl. And I pick up the cowls, and I collect the cowls. And there's no reason for it. They're not worth anything. They're just, you know, named something different from the normal green hat. It's not even named a green hat, it's just named hat. Honestly, it should be named hood, but you know, whatever. Half Moon Mill. Yay, Half Moon Mill. I like Half Moon Mill because it is the only mill that is owned and run by a vampire. Also, there's a chest under here. Yay. Whenever I get to unlock the Daedric smithing, I can now do the thing with Daedric smithing. Where you get to use madness and amber ores. Which I believe is Creation Club content. I think. It's the official stuff from Bethesda itself. Now, because I did steal this horse, it's not my horse. It will always try to return to its owner, who's dead. But doesn't matter. It'll go to where the guy was last alive and just stand there. And stay there for the rest of the game. No matter how long that takes. It's sad, it's depressing, yeah, but at least the horse will be alive. I do not kill horses if I can avoid it. And most of the time you can avoid it. Now, see, I could either A, keep going on my path and go up to the Steedstone now. Well, not now, because let's face it, I'm nowhere near it still. See, look at this nonsense. I'm still down here. And it's way the absolute hell up there. So far away. Now, I could either A, continue what I'm doing, go follow the roads. The road goes like this. It goes up here. There's this massive road that goes along this way. Goes up this way. Kind of, it snakes around this nonsense. Or it could go straight through this nonsense. And it goes up here, and you can go up there like that. I could either A, do that, or B, I could unlock the Golden Glow farm that's like right here. That's just down the road from Kynesgrove. Not Kynesgrove, that's not the right name. Oh, I do not remember the name. Crap. Anyway, there's a town like right here. Golden Glow is like right here. I could either A, unlock that and do that mission and own that, so I at least have a place to drop my stuff off. Or I could just keep going to Steedstone. And then go to Murwatch to unlock that. Sup, son? What do you want?
Sister. You look weary. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon
Oh,
sugar,
yeah.
at a fair
Skooma
price,
dealers.
of course.
Never should have come here.
Until next time.
Just die!
I do not tolerate skooma dealers. I'll sell it, but I won't. I don't tolerate it. Am I currently equipped boots? Yes. It's not worth carrying. Wait, horsey. Horsey? Damn it. Yo, come back. Hey. And a single person said you could go that way. Yeah, I think I'll do the golden glow thing. It'll give me a place to, drop stuff off, so on and so forth. And I'm gonna be finding, landmarks along the way, so I'll be able to telewarp back to the, ranch and drop stuff off as needed. Only downside... Oh, I love this little pond. The only downside of doing it like that is that I will lose the horse. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I will lose the horse if I stop at Golden Glow. That's the only downside. Which, to be fair, is not that big of a downside. He's not happy to begin with. He's only doing this because, you know, horse. It's in his coding. Listen to the person on your back. But he would rather not. He would rather not go there. He's not happy that I killed his person. So you know what? Yeah. Okie dokie, horsey. Come on, buddy. Go on. The wolves are dead. Third wolf is somewhere around here. That's it. Oh god, I love Bethesda. It's so broken. It's so broken. Have I even picked up enough things that I can plant them? Maybe. Yes. It will ask me to plant such amount of stuff after claiming the farm. Wait, I thought that didn't show up yet. Oh good, the game's already glitching. Sweet. Badass. Things have a tendency to vanish after you complete missions. So, you know, one of those take what you can when you can. Okie dokie. Oh, golly gee, where's the button to open that thing? I can't imagine.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Stop that. Hold. Yay, alchemy. The number one thing that is almost never used. Ooh. I had a game going one time where I had an entire extra set of clothing, not armor, clothing, that was enchanted and everything, but it was some of the coolest clothing that I've ever worn in Skyrim. And I used it in lieu of armor because of the amount of speed bonuses, not speed bonuses, but the enchantments that I had on it was amazing. I have no idea what I ever did with it. It's on the Switch. I don't even remember which account it was. Oh, not account, but you know, game. Character, something. I don't remember which one it was. And because I don't remember which one it was, I can't go back and look at the enchantments on the character. But, I had gone from wearing Daedric everything to wearing nothing but the clothing because of the enchantments that were on them. Damn it. In No Man's Sky, the run button is the crouch button in Skyrim. It's very annoying. So I'm going to be crouching a lot trying to run. First time I solved this, I looked all over the place. I couldn't figure out where the well was. It is messed up that the kid went out to play and then got ambushed by those wolves that I already killed. But that's the way it is in Skyrim. You are at danger every point of the day. I recently started a, oh, come on. Give me the thing. No. Oh, wait. It's upstairs, isn't it? Yep, there it is. That's the button I wanted, totally. There we go. Now that I jumped the gun and went and got the sword first. Oh, come on. Seriously? Good lord. Why the 9? Oh, 8. Let's face it, what's his face was just a human. Talos. Just a dude. Not special, not a Daedric prince. Just a dude. Oh, come on, game. What? When did this become a thing? I have never seen this journal. They must have updated this club pack.
Need something? Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Yay. Honestly, if I'm gonna sell all this stuff, I don't see any reason to keep it. However, I don't sell these, and no, I don't know why. It's just the way I've been broken like that, I guess. Strip those. You know what? I'm gonna go and get my watch. After I get all my amazing fun stuff, then I will worry about this. Mostly because I need to go and do another mission in order to find the steward for the farm. And I really don't want to deal with that right now. Hey, look, it's giants.
What was that?
Hey, look, it's bandits. Rorikstead, that's the name of this place. Daggone, why did I forget that?
It's so much easier.
Not the. I didn't want to pick up that. Stupid iron daggers. Pathetic. If you do not attack or approach giants and the mammoth aggressively, they will not attack you. They are neutral until they're not. And the until they're not is very, very important, because it really doesn't matter what your level is until you're scary enough to be able to actually do something about it. But for the most part, you're not going to be a high enough level for them to not knock the crap out of you. Unfortunately, there's not a blacksmith at Rorikstead, which sucks. If there was, I'd be able to sell this stuff now. But, you know, Rorikstead is literally a one-horse town. No, sorry, forget I said that. It's not even a horse town. There's no horses in Rorikstead. 2 farm town. one goat town. There's a goat. See the goat? Now see, I could buy the goat if I had the money for it. I have the money just barely for it. But I don't like the goat. I like Sweet Roll. Sweet Roll is a fox. You can adopt the fox by feeding it a Sweet Roll. That's kind of where it got its name. Sweet Roll has a tendency to go and find shiny things. It was owned by a thief. Well, let me rephrase that. A thief trained it. And because the thief trained it, it is attracted to shiny objects. You know, rings, necklaces, that sort of thing. Things that glitter. Things that are shiny. I like Sweet Roll. Sweet Roll, however, cannot carry a whole lot, which sucks. But out of the companions that you can have in the game, Sweet Roll is my second favorite. Getting like something, rocks or something. Friggin' rats. Lock joint, that's the disease. Lun's Hut is pointless until you get the quest for it. Silver ring. Anyway, my favorite companion is the Bone Wolf. I love the Bone Wolf. Partially because it's a wolf, mostly because it's skeletal. Very nasty, gross, creepy looking, but at the same time badass. Also can carry 200 pounds. Sweet Roll can only carry 100 pounds. Helga can carry 150. Thistle is a rabbit. Thistle can only carry 50. You can get an armored mud crab out of Markarth. I think that only carries 50. Whatever. Bad doggy. Technically, you can do a glitch thing to force your humanoid companions to carry more. Not the button I wanted, thank you. Remove that. Set it again. Is it in front of me? No, it's still... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's in front of me again. You can technically glitch your human companions to carry more by dropping it and telling them to pick it up. You can do that. It works, I think. I haven't really played with it. I don't like the human companions. So, I cannot tell you firsthand whether or not or if you need a mod for it. However, everything I've ever read said that you can do this. However, I do not use the human companions. The only time that I will have a humanoid companion is when I'm doing the Dawnguard quests and I'm stuck with Savannah. And I say stuck with because, oh god, she gets tedious after a while. If I had a horse, I'd just walk over this. I'm trying to avoid the nonsense that is that keep over there. I'm level 1. My best weapon right now is a two-handed iron piece of crap. I'm trying not to get killed by a bunch of witches or Forsworn or whatever. first few times that I made characters for this game, back before they did the patches that made the game run smoother like it does now. Anyway, the first few times I made characters for it, I didn't realize that you didn't have to turn on the dragons. So I would go to Whiterun, do the whole rigmarole nonsense, do the dragons and everything, and you cannot walk 10 feet without a dragon swooping down on you. I wish that there was a skill for unarmed combat in this. It's an Oblivion thing though. You don't get unarmed combat in Skyrim, which sucks. You would think that they would have kept that, given that they gave Khajiit the ability to do unarmed damage. But nope, they didn't. So, it is what it is. Oh, I'm here. Nice. I wish that there were missions tied to these type of things. Like little side quests. Find out what happened to the family on the side of the road. Yeah, something like that. But there isn't. I wonder if somebody didn't make a Creation Club content for this sort of thing. I think it's funny that it looks different on guys than it does on females. Oh, Farmer. I thought Forsworn. Poor horsey. Ooh, Imperial. I can sell it. I'm gonna end up over encumbering myself saying, oh, I can sell it. I believe that's Dragonbridge. Yes, it is. That is Dragonbridge. I am, once again, listening to music while I play, so if you hear me start singing along to whatever you cannot hear, it's the music I'm listening to. And really, given my music taste, it could be literally anything. Like just now, I was listening to Astronaut in the Ocean. So, yeah, it could literally be anything. And because my playlist has literally anything on it, I think this is from a Disney movie. Relatively certain this is from a Disney movie. being said, skip please. Nope, skip please. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. If I had a proper streaming service set up, if I had like OBS or something, then I would do the thing with being able to split audio, but I don't have that capability.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
It does not look bound to me. Whatever.
Important deliveries. Victory is yours. I submit.
Man, I love the unarmed combat kill thingies. Yeah, I just totally blanked on what it's called. Hey, Adbot on Twitch. I don't pay for viewers. Kindly sod right the fuck off. I should have quick saved before doing that. Nasty. What's up, son?
If you...
I did not save you. Oh, was that between the legs? Whoa. Twist it. I did not save him. Sell that. Wait, there he is. I'm over encumbered. It's fine, I know where I'm at. Hold up. Maybe I can do it. Oh, wait a minute. Duh. Maybe that did it. Nope, that didn't do it. Oh, I know why I didn't do it just yet. I'm dumb. It didn't do it because I don't have the Steed Stone yet. If I had the Steed Stone, that would have canceled itself out.
So what's your story?
I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and
Yep.
can't worship.
That's gonna take a minute. Stop, honey. Don't
What
go
do you
too far.
need?
Okay. 69. Nothing worth buying. Again, not much worth buying. I really wish you could, like, kill the person and then take the stuff, but the moment you kill them, it's gone. Very annoying. Anywho. 10, 8. Sell the hunting bows. Sell that. I've been using that, but I think I might sell it. I don't know yet. Sell this. Sell that. Sell. Sell this. Sell that. Sell. Oh yeah, definitely sell these. Sell the pelts, because honestly, we'll get enough of them soon enough. Yay! I have some money.
Here's what I can spare.
Oh look, horsey. Horsey. Sell all my junk and steal their horse. 'Cause, yep, that's the way it goes. Okie dokie. Wait. Oh, screw you. There is no chance in hell. I used to join the Stormcloaks. I used to be a die-hard Stormcloak only. And then I actually started paying attention to everything that they said. I started to actually listen to them. And every single thing that came out of the mouth of a Nord was racist. Every single thing that they ever said was filled with hate and disgust, and just they hate everybody that doesn't match them. Golly, can we think of anybody in history that sounds just like that? Can we think of anybody that sounds so fucking racist that hates everybody that's not them? And anybody notice how they're all blonde with blue eyes? Weird. Odd how that worked out. I'm sure Bethesda wasn't intending for it to go off that way, but I just can't anymore. I just can't. Oh, thank God this is a Bethesda game, otherwise I would worry. I just cannot deal with the closed-mindedness of the Stormcloaks anymore. I used to be able to do it. I used to like the Stormcloaks. I thought that Ulfric had the right of it. I thought that he knew what was best for Skyrim, you know. Leave Skyrim to the people that were born in Skyrim, that sort of thing. But it's just so... They hate the Argonians, they hate the Khajiit, they hate the elves. They hate you unless you are specifically Nord. And I can't do it. Because I never play a Nord. Yay, 475. And the armor that I am wearing is cancelled. See? It's amazing. I love it. I'm so happy I discovered this stone. I used to do the Thief Stone, or, no, I would always go for the Lover Stone. The Lover Stone helps everything level up. It helps everything level up just a little bit faster. Wrong button. That button. However, I'd rather have extra weight. I'd rather be able to carry more stuff. I'd rather be able to do literally anything else. I can level up the stuff myself. I don't need to limit myself to the bare minimum of weight or being forced to level up stamina all the time just to get that kind of weight allowance. It's much more fun to have more that you can carry, more that you can loot, more that you can do. Good lord, what happened? Oh, yeah, I went down that. That makes sense. Suppose I could go and do that. I'm adequately low enough level that their weapons are going to be crap, so it shouldn't hurt that badly. Bye-bye, horsey.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
Tell me I didn't sell the sword. I sold the sword. Not the sword, the shield. Bad archer. Bad archer. Bye. Bye. Did you land okay? You good? Okay. I like making sure that they're okay, you know. Here's the funny thing, the funny little, I think glitch is the right term, but I don't know. And because I don't know it, I can't call it a glitch, but if you pick up stuff that is the same as what you're currently wearing, it falls in line with what you're currently wearing and it cancels itself out. Every single time. We're doing the mission for that seller. And of course the horse is gone, by the way. Such as it happens when you steal the horsey. For the longest time I would always build a house. My favorite place to do it is in Falkreath. Falkreath hold building a house down there. And then I discovered the joys of the anniversary content. Now I don't bother building a house. I could. It's just I like the trophy walls. I like the trophy rooms, you know? And you can't get that with building a house. I wish you could, you know, get a trophy room that has all of the options available all at once. That'd be nice. Fucking Thalmor. It'd be nice if you could have all of the optional that's not the right term. It'd be nice if you could have all access to all the trophy setups in one location. The Dawn Guard stuff, the Dragonborn stuff, the magic stuff, the fighting stuff, the thieving stuff, all of it just all in one room, rather than splitting it up between like 5 different locations. But unfortunately, either that's not available, or it was too hard to create, or it was better for them to split it up. I don't know. Either way, it's pain in the tail and it sucks, but at least there's a place to put stuff now. So yay for the Creation Club content for that. Steel sword, silver sword. I'll take the warhammer again. Arrows. Stuff to it. Silver great sword. I don't use crossbows. I don't like them. In real life I do. Well, I don't have a crossbow in real life, but I like them in real life. Because they're cool. I worked at a hunting store for quite a few years, and I was just fascinated by the bows. The crossbows, the recurve bows, the compounds. It's just, I was fascinated by the bows. I have a compound bow. I love the thing. It's cool. I don't have really anywhere to shoot the thing, but I do have my own bow in real life. It is not a crossbow. Crossbows are expensive. And if you get a cheap one, please be careful with it. They're made the way that they are for a reason. That they're made expensive for a reason. The amount of weight that those strings have to hold. Don't skimp on something that you don't want to kill you. You want it to be safe? Don't skimp on it. The sound that you may or may not hear in the background when I am not talking, or when I am talking, I don't know. But anyway, the sound that you may or may not hear in the background is my heater. It might be a nice night and everything, but the heater doesn't seem to understand that, and it's currently running. Driving me nuts. Stupid damn thing. I turned the heat down on it. I know it's not cold in here because I'm not cold. And the propane stove is not currently running. Even though I turned it up to make it more sensitive. So it's not cold in here. It's just for some reason that heater is on. Ugh, spiders. Nothing needs to have that many legs. Nothing ever needs to have that many legs. Yeah, kitty cat. Wow. Am I down on the main road yet? I don't think I am. I'm not. What the? Stupid friggin' damn wolf. Okie dokie. Down another layer. A level. Something. Discover the farm. Jump over the goat.
What is it, Khajiit?
Hi. I'm gonna discover solitude in the way that I've recently discovered is more fun for me. You could discover it the right way, go through the whole execution and everything, and I don't care. You cannot fathom the amount of times I've seen it happen. Dude gets executed because he
Welcome to Khajiit's humble camp.
we're not in camp. It's still traveling. Anyway, dude gets executed because he left his station. He let Ulfric into solitude when Ulfric killed the High King. And because he let him in, Ulfric did the big bad, and now this dude gets executed because he is the one that allowed it to happen, technically. Although, honestly, if Ulfric wanted to kill the dude, he wouldn't have waited for the guard to let him in. Nothing would have stopped Ulfric from getting into solitude.
Head over to Angeline's aromatics.
But they need somebody to blame because they can't execute Ulfric themselves, so they are killing this poor guard whose only crime is moving aside when one of the other Jarls wants to walk into solitude. Come on, livestream. At least it's still running, I think. Is the stream still up? I cannot tell. I think the stream is still up, yes. Come on, YouTube, catch up. There it is. Okay, stream's still going. Cool. Okay. Anyway, there's no way in the world that this poor guard, this dude that stands at the door, there's no way he knew what was gonna happen. They just want somebody to blame. Unfortunately, they're killing the poor guard in the process. It's stupid, but, you know, it is what it is. And it sucks. Because the dude didn't ask to get murdered for doing something that he was gonna do anyway.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. They're strange. There's lights. We need some. Invest.
Immediately send out a legion to scout the cave.
Yay and stuff.
Hafingar's people will always be safe under my
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control.
I don't bother with this. It's pretty, but I don't bother with it. It doesn't do anything. I don't see a point in making a target flee.
Right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Yar Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varney. Rest
Take
easy.
these.
You're dismissed.
Take that. At one point, oh, I can start that early. Nice. You never find that in the wild. I almost always have to buy it first. absolutely amazing getting it immediately like that. I always steal the soul gems because the soul gems and the potions like health and magic, they are the ones that get used. And hey, guess what? There is actually a use for the soul gem fragments. But only if you have the Arcane Archers pack. If you don't have the Arcane Archers pack, it's just trash. Like it had been for years and years and years before. Yeah, he's dead. Dang it. And guard there. Yep, guard there. Need a platter. 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 Queenie dude is right there. Oh look, an unusual gem. Never pick those up. I do not, will not, shall not pick up the unusual gems. You cannot fathom how many times I've tried doing that stupid quest, and every single time it breaks. Now, granted, that was some odd years ago. I don't know, maybe they fixed it by now. I doubt it. I'm not going to test it. What time is it? 6 a.m. Damn, big room for a guard. Anyway, I'm looking for a platter. There is a hole right here. You cannot find that hole until you have a platter. Platter. I'm wearing armor. I'm not stealthy in armor. Platter. Where'd it land? There it is. Pick up. Slide down. No. Slide down. Down. Let go. Come on, let me through. I was almost there, dang it. Ugh, it moved too much. Come on, wedge in. Come on, let me through. You can do it. No faith in you, let's go. Let me through. Please. No, it's in the right spot. Look, man, this game never updates. There's no way in the world that they fixed this hole. There it is. Quick save. Slide down, don't fall. Make sure I've got the right button ready. Slip off the side. Yes, haha. Take all the soul gems. This is the chest that belongs to the Court Wizard. The Court Wizard is a total what's a nice way of saying bitch until you get the first thing done. Once you finish the first mission for her, she's mean. No, until you finish the first mission for her, she's mean. When you do finish that first mission, she turns into a nice person in the entire castle. Until then, not a nice person. Either way, that's not the point. The point is that you can get into that chest easily enough and loot everything out of it. You could take all of it if you want. I don't see a point. I take what I can use. And what I can use means what I can strip or what I can, yeah, it's like a lantern glitch, yep. It is exactly like the lantern glitch. Except you're not holding something in your hands and you're not trying to jump your way through something.
You have business?
But it is exactly the same thing. It's, put something up against the wall in certain locations. For this particular one, you put a platter there, and you just, in theory, you're able to walk right through. It doesn't always work. Now, assuming that nothing happens, this platter should stay here. In theory. The game doesn't typically dislodge the platter. Now that, Rogvir, I think his name is, now that his execution is done, I should be able to go and found Solitude properly. I do wish that, having more weight that you can carry meant that you'd have more stamina that you can run with, but it is what it is. What time is it? What's up, Erend?
Seems there's, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
What does he have that I can use? Jack Diddley, cool. Ooh, a steel warhammer. I don't see much point in buying stuff like that. Typically, you'll find pretty much anything that you need. Only thing I've ever really bought from him for stuff is ores and ingots. I love getting my speech up high enough that you can sell iron arrows. Oh, come on, stream. What? Sorry, my computer wants a restart, but I told it that I don't want it to restart until sometime next week. So, yeah. Anyway. Well, at least the stream is still going. I think. Yes, okay, stream is still going. Anyway. Sell that, keep that, sell that. Sell doubles for obvious reasons. Oh, hey, I've got happier things. Oh, okay. Yes, I will definitely pull on those. Bulky pelt. I did not realize. I totally forgot that I picked them up. Wear that, wear that. Wait, where did I get these? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the thing. That's right, I remember now.
Return anytime you need.
I remember.
Wanderer
I
like
remember
you
now.
must have.
The
Blades,
place where I got the
helmets,
crossbows at.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Sell that. Sell that.
Keep safe. And always wear your armor.
There we go.
It doesn't matter how many times you're susceptible to.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Kitty.
Biren said you got here. Take a look.
This is Seima. Seima is Baron's wife. They have a kid. Their kid is a bit of a jerk, but most kids in this game are. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, okay. Courage and oak flesh. I don't think I need to buy those. I also, for some reason, don't ever sell silver weapons, and I don't know why. I don't sell them. Once I find a silver sword or silver great sword, I don't sell them. I wish you could do things with them, like upgrade them, but you can't. It's very stupid and very annoying. Enhanced stamina, sell that. Sell stamina, sell skooma. And sell that. Wait, did I say, yeah, cure poison? I don't do that. Sell that. There's not really much point in having the gems. The only thing they're really good for is selling. I say that knowing full well that I'm probably forgetting what they're actually used for. I know you can make jewelry with them if you have gold and garnets. You can make jewelry, which is cool, but fairly pointless. Oh yeah, the kid.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Yeah.
I bet my papa could beat you up.
I don't like kids.
I get to help Mother with the shop. I used to help Papa too, till I tried to use the forge. Hi there.
I don't like kids. I typically don't adopt in this game. Mostly because you can't adopt any Khajiit children. There are none. You cannot adopt any Argonian children. There are none. All the children are small Nord kids. Not a fan. Did I pick up the... Yes, I did. Badass. Okay, gonna do a little bit of grinding right now. If you do not know that this is a thing, I don't know what to tell you. Just follow along. Do this from now on. It's so much nicer. Make sure that you pick up Mage Light. You can buy it from the woman. You can do whatever. Just find a way to get it. Get Mage Light. Equip Mage Light. Either put it in your right hand, put it in your left hand. Doesn't matter. Equip it. Now, point your cursor up to the tip of that mountain right there. I've been up there. There's nothing up there. I don't know why this works, but it does. And at level 1, this basically wipes out most of your magic. However, look at this nonsense. That one hit gave me 3 levels. Wait for your crap to level up. Oh wait, no, it didn't just give me 3 levels. Daggone. 25. What is that, 10 levels? This is an amazing way to level up. If you want to pick up levels quickly, do this. And because you can reset the skills at any time, you can, it's called Make Them Legendary. And it just resets it. You get whatever points you spent into it back. But you can just keep redoing this. And it doesn't change. I mean, the more that you do it, of course, the harder it is for you to level up, obviously. But because as you level up, the more experience it takes to level up again. It might take you 100 points to level up to level 2, but then it will take you 250 points to level up to level 3. You know, something like that. I don't know what the actual rate is. They don't exactly explain it. You just do stuff. You level up the skills. The more you level up the skills, you get experience to level up the actual player, the character. But you can do this as many times as you want. You can literally just stand here day in, day out, just doing this. Just grinding this. Okay, you see where the bar is right now? The only thing I can think is that as the ball is traveling, because it's a ball of light. Look. Come on. Alright, look. It is a ball of light. See the light? It's just a ball of light. Sparkly, shiny, fun. The only thing I can figure is that when it's going up there, the light is bouncing off of this tree, and then traveling up the mountainside as it ascends to the peak of it there. And it's because the way that this works is that you get experience for what this light touches. It's not touching but one surface and not moving. It's traveling along all of these surfaces but only touching the top surface. The tip of the mountain there. It's only touching that, but the light's bouncing off of everything else. See? You see how it hits that tree? It hits the other tree. And when it hits the trees, it's picking up the experience because the light is hitting surfaces. It's the only thing that I can think. It's the only thing that really makes sense for it. And yes, this is tedious. It is time consuming. It is a pain in the tail. But alteration is almost impossible to level up otherwise. Because look at the magic that's available for this. You get the armor, the flesh armor stuff, oak flesh, stone flesh, ebony flesh. I think that there's another one. I cannot remember what it is. But anyway, you get the these are the armor types. They give you extra armor ratings. It works best if you don't have armor on, but it's not a requirement. You can have armor on, you can still use this. But you notice it more when you're not wearing armor. Candlelight, this is that ball of light, but it hovers above your head. It's useful, but it's also pain in the tail. Think of the Pip-Boy in Fallout and trying to sneak with the light turned on. That's what the candlelight does. Everybody and their mother can see you for miles when you have that thing on. Yeah, you can see into the deep dark cave. What? Everything that's in there can see you in return. I don't know about you, but it's kind of sad. It sucks. I wish there was a way to sneak it, but you can't. Okie dokie, alterations at 50. I could keep doing it, I really could. It's just, I don't see the point in it right now. Like I said, it's tedious, it's annoying, it's a pain in the tail. In case you are not aware, there are chests. They're called merchant chests. Merchant chests are all of these, the cats, these guys, when they walk around, they do their thing. These are the chests that they use. These are this stuff. All that stuff that I just picked up.
Take a look.
Chances are he has same copies, but chances are also possible that I picked up somebody else's stuff. Either way, it doesn't really matter. That's the wrong menu, thank you. Oh, sweet, I did pick it up. Cool. Use the carriage. You can talk to the guy immediately and
Need a ride?
It works the same way, but I like getting in the back of the carriage first. I don't know why, I'm just weird like that. Okie dokie, let's do this the smart way. Let's go to Markarth first. Markarth is... Okay, there's 3 merchant chests. There's the one outside of Solitude. There's the one right outside the farm. That you see the farm thingy on the compass there? There's a merchant chest outside of this farm up here. And there's one outside of, in Dawnstar. Not outside of, but in Dawnstar. Look down. It's against the wall. Across from that rock. Straight down. Thing. Downside. I'm maxed out on weight. Well, mostly anyway. Fortunately, after I find and acquire Watch, then I can just fast travel back here, pick up that stuff, fast travel back there, so on and so forth. Anyway.
Traveling. Where do you want to go? Climb and
Monster.
back and we'll be off.
It's 50 gold to get
steady.
Dawnster because they don't have a stable. I discovered this. If they have a stable, it's 20 gold. If they don't have a stable, it's 50 gold.
Divine sakes, God. Who do you think would
The
threaten-
meeting is a complaint about the fact that Dawnstar is not sleeping. Nobody in Dawnstar has slept. And when they do sleep, they have dreams. And when they have dreams, they can't sleep. It's a nice little Penn and Teller that keeps going round and round in circles. Yeah, I don't like the snow. Unfortunately, the whole top half of this map is covered in stuff. See, look at that nonsense. My favorite town is Riften. Well, no, okay, somebody recently posted in one of the Skyrim groups on Facebook that I follow. They said, which of the 9 holds is your favorite? Or how do you rate the 9 holds or whatever? And I rated it thusly. My favorite hold to start with is Solitude. I love Solitude. And I told them I love Solitude for all the right reasons. I love Falkreath for all the wrong reasons.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Falkreath is amazing for its area and everything, but it's also a place for the Dark Brotherhood.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
You start the Dark Brotherhood in Falkreath. I love Riften because it's always autumn. Every single day down there is a day in autumn. All the trees are beautiful. There's leaves on the ground. It's always so warm and cozy feeling. It feels like a night by the fireplace with a blanket around your legs and a cup of steaming hot cocoa in your hands, or hot tea if you will. That's what Riften reminds me of. The fact that it's got the Thieves Guild down there is kind of beside the point. I don't like Whiterun. I don't like Winterhold. And I do not like Windhelm. Come on, where's my thingy? Oh wait, no. Yes, I'll take that. Nope, I died. That's embarrassing.
This isn't over. I got you sending one letter to General.
Dawnstar? Dawnstar. Why am I over encumbered? I'm not. Come on, game. Catch up. Thank you. These days I will actually remember that I need to save more often. don't always remember that, you know? Come on. Oh, damn it, I hit the wrong button. Back in the carriage again. Ah, brackety. Okay, fine. Talk to the guy first. Jeez.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Same place I already been. Let's go.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
You know, it'd be great if the thing would autosave a lot more often than it does, but it doesn't. It's supposed to save every 5 minutes, but it doesn't. Then again, a lot can happen in 5 minutes, so, you know. Okay, now then. Since flames is crap, what do we have? Sweet, I will take flare. That works for me. Where is it? Ah. Gotcha. Yep. Taking notes. Search Hans, his journal. Take his book. All the rest of them. Wish there was an actual wood chopping station outside, but there's not. Just firewood that you can't pick up and an axe that you can't use for anything because, hey, guess what? It's not there. Like I said, not all the places that you can acquire are the same. Come on, it's an elemental bolt. There's fire in it. Look, it's a bunny. The journal that I opened and closed immediately said that if you can activate the seal, then you can enter my watch. It takes fire. This dumbass, who is clearly not magically inclined, tried a torch. He tried a bonfire. He tried literally everything except for using the Book of Flames to teach himself fire and entering my watch. Oh look, new house. Grab my dagger. Take the gold. No, I won't activate the Shrine of War. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Mara, like Stendar, is the gods of the realm, if you will. Mara is the goddess of restoration, healing, and love. There's an amulet of Mara that you can wear when you are ready to marry somebody. You wear that and you approach somebody, you unlock the special dialogue of, hey, I'm looking to make a spouse out of somebody. Would you be interested in that sort of thing? So you find the right person and you know, make a spouse out of them. Works out, all well and good, right? Yeah, about that. I've never had good luck with that. I married somebody once in game and it just was the worst choice ever. Of course, that was like 15 years ago, so who knows, maybe they fixed it. I just don't see the point. Quite honestly, I just don't see the point. I really don't. Okay, things that are not armor go on this side. This is a me thing. It's not a... I've never seen anybody else sort their stuff like this, but I find it easier to find stuff when you know where to look. Like, if you always know that the right hand side is the armor and the left hand side is the clothes, then you know how to find what you're looking for, you know? And the only reason I'm not putting enchanted stuff in here yet is because I need to check what is stripped already. Wait, 18. What's my current? Oh, badass. Yeah, I'm not still over encumbered. This is the trophy room for Murwatch. This trophy room is can't think of the right term. It focuses on the Dawnstar the Dawnstar DLC with Dawnguard, that's it, not Dawnstar. Wow. It focuses on the Dawnguard DLC and the Dragonborn DLC. This is the Dragonborn stuff here. Which, these are the weapons that you pick up on Solstheim, which is the Dragonborn DLC. These are the weapons that you pick up in the Dawnguard DLC. This is specifically focused toward the Dawnguard side of it. If you side with the vampires, you're better off getting the Bloodchill Manor. Of course, you can side with the Dawnguard and still have the Bloodchill Manor. It's just... it's... I don't know. It seems like the Bloodchill Manor is more directed toward vampires because it is a vampire stronghold type thing. I'm the type of person that I like things to not be cluttered. In-game. I don't like things to be cluttered in-game. I have to stipulate that as in-game. In real life, I'm very, very, very surrounded by clutter. But in-game, I cannot stand it. In-game, it has to be clean. In-game, it cannot be cluttered. Yes, I know. I'm not like that in real life. I know. I'm sorry. Yes, I've seen my house. I live in it. I said in-game. In-game, I cannot stand the clutter. Everything has a place, and everything goes in its place. And yes, I'm aware of the hypocrisy of it. Poisons and potions go on this side. Rather, the ones that I use go on this side anyway. And all the ones that don't go on this side. Ugh, why do I have food on me? Oh, rain. Got the rain. The urn is where I put the soul gem fragments. And with any luck, I will have enough acquired by the time I'm able to use them. Enchanter's Drought and Potion go there. This is where the soul gems go. My goodness, that's a lot of junk. Unenchanted jewelry goes here. Of course, this is just a me thing. This is just what I do. Like I said, it's just a thing that I do. I don't know why I'm like this. I just am. Actually, I will hold on to that, I think. No, I need a necklace, not that. I need a necklace. It's not gonna be that. That's stolen. That's not stolen. Give me a grand soul gem. I only have one. Oh, that sucks. To be fair, I did just start the game. Strip that, strip this. I could have just worn it, but whatever it is, what it is. Strip that, wear that. Only because I do not have the right level yet to be able to create one. Wear that, use this. Oh my god, I forgot I had so much stuff on me still. Wait, what am I thinking? I don't put crossbows in there. Keep that. Drop this. That doesn't go in there. Enchanted goes on this side because I cannot do what I did before with the armors, with the weapons. Because there's no weapons that aren't weapons, you know? So there's no... Like, there's clothes that aren't armor. There's no weapons that aren't weapons. I'm sure that works. Although, wait a minute. I could put it... Not there. No, where is it? Where is it? It is... Yes. Yay. Look, sword. Silver great sword, glass dagger. Yep, okay. I put the crossbows and crossbow bolts out here. It's just I don't know why I'm like this. Arrows go in there too. Pull those down. I don't remember. Wow. Good lord, my brain hates me. Oh, look, another ring. Okie dokie, the ring can go in there. Strip that. Oh. Okay. Oh, I know why I can't strip it. Okay. I forgot one of the things that I got out of that bin earlier, at the castle, was robes of conjuring. Which means the enchantment of conjuring has already been stripped. Necklace, gem, and fortified magicka. I hate that there is a character limit. I don't understand any fathomable reason why there needs to be a character limit. That is what allows me to... That with the Ring of Illusion is what allows me to now cast Muffle. Muffle is an amazing enchantment. It basically cancels out your sound for... Oh crap, what is that, 3 minutes? And canceling out your sound is amazing. Okay, clean up the junk. Oh yeah, I forgot to handle the staves. Staves? Staffs? Steffies? Thank you. That's what I wanted you to do. No, totally. That is exactly what I wanted you to do. 100%. I wanted you to do nothing else but that. Game. Thank you. I hate that you have to read the book before you can pick up the book. You can't just pick up the book and just be done with it. You have to read it first. Oh, damn it. Up, up, up. No. Come on. Yep. I'm up. That worked. Yep. Ah, freaking jump. Unfortunately, the select thingy is clipping through the thing that won't. There's a bunch of invisible walls everywhere in this game. This game is like infamous for invisible walls. You think you should be able to shoot over a rock and hit an enemy? Think again. There's an invisible wall right over that rock. Do you know why? No. Does anybody know why? No. But it's there. I guarantee it. Is there any reason for it to be there? No. No, 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 there's not. But it is. Just, you know, for shits and giggles. I'm always thrilled to see what people come up with when they make a mod pack for a game. I really am. I love it. But why do they have to put stuff in weird places without giving you a way to jump to it? Because I know I'm not the only one that likes cleaning up everything. Wait, I did this the smart way. Well, the somewhat smarter way anyway. Finish picking up the junk. And put the junk in the junk bag. Yay, junk bag. And yes, if you give your child the clothing that you pick up, they will wear it. Because you can obviously adopt a child in this game. You can adopt two, actually. They don't actually ever grow up, come to think of it. They just kind of keep doing kid things. Once again, not what I wanted you to do. Thank you, though. Heartstones, 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 heartstones. This side gets the unenchanted staffs. This side gets the enchanted ones. I don't have any staff stuff. Okie dokie. Ingots go in the barrel. Ingots in the barrel. I always feel like I'm losing my mind whenever I'm looking for ingots. Especially when there's a whole bunch of stuff in the inventory. Because I always feel like I'm, you know, passing right by the stuff, you know? Or go in the bag. And soft stuff goes in this bag. Soft stuff meaning the pelts, the leathers, the leather strips, firewood. Firewood isn't soft, but you know what I mean. Things to keep going here, which is the alembic and the horn. Gold and jewels go in here. Because once again, I never can remember what the jewels are used for. I'm sure there's a purpose, but I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, food. Forgot about the food. Hey look, a platter. Never a bad idea to have that on you anyway. And yes, cooking is a thing. Look at this. You can cook things. And yes, the stuff that you cook does things. Like 10 points of health and resist fire damage. It's useful. It's cool. Unfortunately, and they totally screwed up on this because they should have done it, but they didn't. They did not make cooking a skill. They should have. And by skills, you will see what I mean when I go to level up, which I will be doing. I wish I could say that just because I do this now means that I won't have to do it again later. It's not gonna work out that way. Okay, food goes in this one. The raw ingredients can be used to create other stuff. Obviously, it's just like in real life. You can use flour to make bread and stuff. You can use the vegetables to create soup. See, the bread oven is Creation Club content. The cooking pot is Skyrim content. This is all the stuff that you can make using the ingredients that you find in the world. The various fishes that you can literally go fishing for the various animals that you can hunt, so on and so forth. You can also make poisoned apples. Just in case Snow White was your greatest fantasy as a kid or something. I don't know. I don't see a point in poison apples. Just like I don't see a point in the alcohol. Great, it restores stamina, but then your stamina regenerates slower. At least in Oblivion, alcohol actually did something. At least I think that was Oblivion. I'm fairly certain it was Oblivion that it would maybe it wasn't Oblivion. Maybe it was good lord, what game was I playing? It raised your sorry, that's Fallout. I'm thinking Fallout because it raises your charisma and your strength, but it lowers your it lowers your charisma, it raises your strength and lowers your intelligence. That is definitely Fallout. That's 100% Fallout. And I can't believe I just forgot that. Bookie book things go here. These are bookie book things. Bookie book things are bookie book things, not journal things. Or leaflet things. Leaflets go into a different thing. Spell terms go into a different thing. Spell scrolls go into a different thing. Everything's got a place. Except in real life where everything's just scattered around. Because my ADHD hates me. I will occasionally open something and then close it quickly because I'm checking to see if there's a quest attached to it. What I went through too quickly for anybody to read was a bunch of rejects from the Magic College in Winterhold got together and left the school and came out to Morthal to start their own circle of magicians so that they could practice their craft in peace. And they could do things that you couldn't do in the school. So they came out here, they built this, and then the trophy room, the gallery, is where they were supposed to be able to do their training and stuff. I've never found anything that says what happened to them after they got here and started working on stuff. Because there's no corpses here, there's no skeletons here, there's no indication that they were ever even here in the first place. Just the journal that I just picked up and put away, and Hans's journal outside saying that he was trying to get in. And Hans's journal said that that this place used to belong to a guy way back when that he knew. Yeah, no. He was a magician, a magic user that would hang out at the inn, and if you buy him alcohol, he tells you all about it. And that's all you really know about the lore of this place, and I really wish they'd gone deeper into it. You know, put a journal like under the bed or something. I guess when Sidnar took over, he got rid of everything that was related to the magicians, the magic users that were here before. It's the only thing I can think. Ah, dang it, I picked up stuff again. Plastic. Yeah, alcohol has purposes in almost every game, but in Skyrim it seems to work against the player. Which I guess in reality it works against the person drinking it, so it kind of works out like that, I guess. These are not the right kind of platters, I think. Okay, minor healing, don't need that many. Wait, I don't have any minor magicka? Ooh, that sucks. What do I have for ingredients? Nope, restore. I'm looking for restore. I have an app that I use that gives me you can sort by effects or by ingredients, and I am attempting to make restore magicka. Attempting it, if I even have the right stuff. I might not have the right stuff. Okay then. So at least have Red Mountain Flower. Yes, I have 2. Oh, that's helpful. More, okay, I've got 2 of those. So that looks like I can make 2 potions. There's something messed up about that. I don't get it. Moon sugar is used to create skooma. Skooma restores your stamina. But moon sugar itself restores magicka, but not stamina. Yeah, that makes sense. No, totally. No, really, totally. That makes perfect sense. I wonder if, Bethesda was thinking ahead on that one. Oh, good lord. Okay. I think I can do that. Although, if I use the vampire dust, then I can't make the invisibility. I'd have to go and find more vampires. They don't exactly, just let you kill them. Oh. That and this. Alchemy. Yay, alchemy. Now then. Magic Oh, that sucks, but whatever. Anything's better than nothing. And that means I don't have to use the taproot. No, how many did I make? 4. That's not bad. Technically 5. That's not bad. I can work with that. Let's see what else we have in here. I'm not that high. It'd be a waste. Take that. I didn't by chance pick up the mage backpack, did I? Oh crap, I didn't. Okay then. Well, let's go and loot Dawnstar then. See if we can strip anything to save weight. Interesting. Cool. I'll take that.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
That's heavier. Resist magic. Yes. Resist. Yay and stuff. Have I mentioned lately that I'm morally gray? I feel like I should have. As long as the cursor in the middle of the screen remains a line with a dot in the middle, I'm hidden. Man, did I call it. Stop looking at me. I'm only looting you. You know, stealing everything you own. Ain't nothing wrong with that, right? I'm not the right level to be able to just disappear. Definitely seen doing that because she's right there. Good lord.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people
Just, like,
of Dawnstar.
go to bed or something. I don't know. Let me loot your shit. You're not using it. So annoying. I love when the app that I use in for Skyrim, for example, I love when the app that I use all the time is not available anymore in the Google Play Store. It's so nice to find out that something that I use is no longer available. That's not weird or anything at all. I mean, it's still on my phone, it's just, I can't, there's no updates for it, it's no longer a approved app or something, I don't know. But the app itself is still on my phone, it still works just fine. Never not weird. I need one quantum ingot, which I have in full leather. I love that you don't even need a soul stone to get the oh, you ass. That you don't even need a soul stone to make a magic backpack. It just occurred to me that I have hides on me. Nice. Mage back. It's nice getting the lockpicking bonus, I guess. But if I'm gonna be using magic for things that have oh lovely, I just got it. Seriously? I just got an achievement. God, I'm so not used to getting achievements for a game that I've been playing for years. So weird. It's because this isn't the 360 version. If this was a 360 version, I wouldn't be getting any achievements. I got almost all of them in that. I think there's like a few that I haven't gotten in the 360 version of Skyrim. And by few, I mean holy crap, very, very few. Ingots? Do I have ingots? I have ores. Ingots, I was right the first time. I'm not used to getting achievements again. It's very odd, very strange. And because of the way my brain works, I totally forgot that I just looted the Dawnstar chest. Yep, my brain doesn't hate me at all. At least that explains why I have stuff on me. I was not... wow. Really wish Skooma was more useful, or at least had better downside. If this was Fallout, Skooma would at least make you addicted to it. But this isn't Fallout, so, you know, it is what it is, I guess. In Fallout, pretty much everything that you eat or drink or consume of some sort, you become addicted to it somehow. I just recently started playing Fallout 76. That's weird. It is such a weird game. It's fun, don't get me wrong, it's just weird. And I can definitely see how Bethesda lost all their money trying to work on it. I mean, ZeniMax is doing a pretty good job of keeping it up, keeping it going, keeping it patched, keeping it updated. It's just, I can totally see how Bethesda was losing money trying to keep it going. It's a good game, it's a lot of fun so far. But holy crap, it's huge! And by huge, I mean, wow! It takes forever to walk what looks like 10 feet on the map. 10 feet on the map is like, what, 100 miles in real life? Holy crap, it took, I think, honestly, it took like 3 hours to walk from where the vault was to where I eventually put up camp. Which was literally to the northwest of where the vault is. It should not have taken that long to walk there. And if it was literally any other Fallout, it would not have taken that long to walk there. I can see how they lost all the money on it. It's a huge game. Still hate Bethesda did go bankrupt and basically get bought out. It does suck. Nope, wrong button. And now, one last location to loot. I'm holding off on leveling up for one very specific reason, and you'll find out why the moment that I get there. See if it'll let me fast travel. Most of the time it doesn't. Badass, there's no mud crabs around. Oh, I should check something real quick. Open Twitch. Check Twitch. Oh yeah, it still says it, okay. Cool. Twitch is actually working properly for a change. It kept the title and it kept the game. Badass. I was not paying attention to that. No, okay. Wait. Maybe this is the illusion that I needed. Nope. These are two different spells. Just straight illusion and illusion plus magic regen. See? Which, yes, in essence, that means that when you get to the point where you can enchant things with 2 enchantments at a time, you could do destruction and magicka, and then and magicka. Such as, you can do on a piece of armor, you can do magicka regen, and then illusion magicka regen. Which is cool. It's absolutely amazing having that option. And based on the screenshots and the mods that I see on Facebook, you can get it to the point where you can basically do some really horrible and outrageous things with the enchantments. I don't see a point. I know it's fun for some people, but it's one of those. I've played God mode on games in the past, and I've played Skyrim so much that at a certain point of time, you get to where you have more gold than all of the holds in the game. If they had the option to do so, where you could buy a hold based upon the amount of gold that you have, it doesn't take that long to get to the point where you have more money than all of Skyrim. It's not that hard. And I do not see the point in getting to the point where you have so much of something that you basically become unstoppable. And don't get me wrong, I get it. It is a lot of fun to one-hit anything. It's a lot of fun to walk up to a dragon and backhand it and it just dies. That's great, I get it. But at the same time, how is it fun after a while of having nothing but the ability to walk up and backhand a dragon? At some point, where's the challenge? Where's the sense of adventure? Where's the thrill of it? It's fun for a hot minute, but then what? Has anybody ever seen the movie Megamind? If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's fine. It's a cult classic, but at the same time fairly unheard of. It's about this dude who essentially is the opposite of what is their world's version of Superman. Same planet, a neighboring planet, always at war, and the planet that they're... I don't remember what the guy's name is. Mr. Fabulous. Let's go with Mr. Fabulous. The Mr. Fabulous comes from a neighboring planet to where Megamind came from, and their planets were always at war. And because of that war, they ended up imploding each other and destroying their galaxy. And because they destroyed their galaxy, their people were dying. And as they were dying, they sent off a You are last hope. You are what's left behind. Go forth, my son, and bring great whatever to the family name. And both planets did this. And when both of the pods landed on Earth, they basically spent their entire lives as nemesis. Or nemesis. The blue dude, Megamind, is highly smart. Like, so smart that he is stupid. And I do mean that. He is so smart that he is stupid. He doesn't get simple cues. He doesn't get social cues. I'd say he's highly autistic, except for the fact that he basically functions fairly well, except for being too smart for his own good. That being said, he got to the point where the good guy, the Mr. Fabulous, because I don't remember his actual name, he was so bored with always fighting Megamind. He was always so bored with doing the right thing that when he saw an opportunity to do so, he faked his own death. To get out. He wanted to retire. He wanted to be done with it. He didn't see a point in constantly going up against bad things. He was super lonely. All he ever did was save the day and get praise for saving the day, and then he'd go home alone to his house, apartment, whatever it was. People always needed him to save them. Nobody ever stood up and did it themselves. It was so much all the time. He was done. He was completely burnt out. He spent his entire life saving the day, and it was too much. So he wanted out. So he faked his death. And because he faked his death, it gave Megamind, the blue dude, a sense of empowerment that he wouldn't otherwise have had, because he was so used to failing all the time. Because the super dude would always defeat him. And he was so used to it. He was so used to failing that it became the norm. He'd make something amazing and it would break. Metro Man, that's it. Thank you. Metro Man, that's right, because it was Metro Man and it was Metro City. And Megamind always called it Metrocity. Anyway, Megamind basically thought that he got it all. The good guy was dead, quote unquote, and he could go about doing whatever he wanted. So he took over City Hall, he stole all the paintings in the museum, he took all the gold, he took all the money, he basically enslaved the entire town, and he threw ravers every night that only he and his minion would attend. Because, let's face it, nobody wants to hang out with bad guys. You know, it's not fun. What with them being, you know, evil. Anyway, it got to the point where he was looking around at everything, because he got it all. He won. He achieved his life's goal. And he ended up looking around at all that he now had, because he had all the money. He had all the, everybody feared him. He was the greatest. He was the greatest evil in the city. And he looked around, and he looked at his minion, and he looked around at all the stuff that he had, and he went, okay, now what? Because it was done. But he wasn't dead. He wasn't at the point where he was done with life. He was just done. He got his life's goal, but that was it. And honestly, I feel that way after I've been playing this game for so long that when I get all the stuff in the game, okay, now what? Great, I got so much gold that I can buy all the horses, I can buy all the clothes, I can buy all the weapons, I can buy all the everything but okay, now what? I really wish that they had ways that you could sink money into stuff that wasn't so, I don't know, the right term is not pointless, but that's the term that I have to go with because it's the only one I can think of. Okay, this is different. Okay, I don't know what this is. I've never run into this before. This is why I like the Creation Club content, because I have been playing this game for so long. But the Creation Club stuff adds content that I've never seen before, like this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the point... They used Flame Cloak and it burned them up? I don't understand what Ow. I don't understand. Ooh, that's hefty. My goodness, that is an expensive spell right there. I do not have that much magic yet. It's an Argonian sounding name, but I don't think that's an Argonian person. Yeah, no tail. I've been by here, I don't know how many times. I've never seen this. This has got to be Creation Club. Anyway, to continue with Megamind, he eventually got to the point where he used his big brain to create another superhero who ended up turning out to be a bigger badass than him and chose evil to use his power that he acquired from Metro Man and put into somebody else, and this dude became a greater evil than Megamind ever was. And Megamind discovered that, hey, no, this is not what I got, this is not what I made you for. But the guy who was jilted his entire life, treated worse than Megamind ever had been, he ended up, where's his thumb at? He ended up, of course it's up there. He ended up, hearing no one too many times and just went off the deep end and went a little bit cuckoo. And when he did so, he just kind of went haywire with the powers that he was given. And yeah, it got to the point where it was either let this dude destroy literally everything, or step up and do something about it. And by this point, Metro Man was revealed to have not been dead, but Megamind decided that if he wanted to keep the town that he actually liked, because he did like Metro City, he just liked being in control of everything when he was able to do so. He liked conquering the town. He liked conquering the city. He liked being able to fight for the city, but at the same time, he didn't want to see it completely destroyed. And this dude, and I don't remember his name, and it doesn't really matter. Anyway, he wanted to destroy the city. He wanted to destroy everything. He wanted to bring it all down and set it all on fire. He wanted to burn the entire planet and turn it to ash. And Megamind got to the point where it was either do something about it or watch it all burn, and he didn't want to. I actually got an all-star cast that, voicing it. Come on, Lightstream, keep up. Anyway, I don't know if that picked up or not because Lightstream was doing the start of the thing. I highly recommend watching the movie if you have the opportunity to do so. I don't remember who makes it. I know it's not Disney. It might be Paramount, it might be Warner Brothers, it might even be friggin' Universal for all I know. I don't know. You'll have to figure it out, you'll have to find it somewhere. I think it's free on YouTube. That being said, I highly recommend it. If you get the opportunity to do so, I really recommend you watch it. Carlos. See, he's just a human. He's not even a Daedric prince. Oh, no. I do not need you to be on right now. Stop it. Stop it. It is not cold in here. It's like 60 degrees outside. It's not cold in this house. That's what I'm going for. I keep getting distracted. I keep walking literally everywhere around where I want to go. Anyway, that's kind of the point of what I was getting at. At some point you have it all. At some point you can do it all. And then what? That's why I have so many characters. That's why I've been playing this game for so long, and I don't keep the same character every single time. That's why it doesn't bother me one lick to start a new character. As much as I've been playing this game, as much as I've been living this game, to have one character and stick with it all the time, yeah, DreamWorks, that's what it is, thank you. At some point, it's just so... And then what, you know? At some point, you just kind of look around and go, okay, I'm level 300 and I can basically backhand a dragon. Cool. Now what? I brought this up to somebody on Facebook recently, and he's like, they rather, I do not assume gender. Anyway, they were like, okay, but that's why you put it to legendary and you start doing things on legendary mode. And I'm like, but I don't want to make it harder. I still want to have fun with the game. I just want to do things differently. Either I will be a stealth archer this time, or I will, I don't know, take up two-handeds, or one-handed only, or no weapons at all, and do unarmed combat for the entire time. Or, you know, limit yourself in some way, give yourself a handicap, and have fun with it that way. That way it always stays fresh. You always try something different. The game is infinite if you know how to work it. In this particular one, I know the way that I titled it was Stealth Archer for the win, but I'm not gonna do the Stealth Archer thing. Every single time I play this game, it's so easy to fall into the Stealth Archer role. Every single time. Regardless of however else I use melee weapons or magic, it's almost always Stealth Archer. That being said, I don't have a bow on me. So it looks like I'm going to be doing one-handed for sneak attacks, two-handed for up-front attacks, and magic for, you know, distant attacks. Oh, look, a bow. I'm still going to do it the way I just said, because I like doing it that way. Magic for distant, dagger for up close, and sneakies. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ah. I'm getting ready to get attacked. Come on. Upside, at least I don't have to rely upon bobby pins. Downside, you can't make these lockpicks either. Come on, it's just a depth. It's stupid easy. No magic. There's a reason I'm not leveling up, and if you consider that every enemy that I'm up against is also level 1, oh, I hate this stupid shield. If you consider that everybody I'm up against is also level 1, then it makes sense as to why I don't want to level. At least not until I get to where I want to go. When I get what I want and I get to where I want to go, I will level. And I will take all of the levels all at once and be scary. Because I should be at least level 20, I think. Level 20 so early is a lot of fun. But because of what this cave is, and unless you don't, if you know, you know. This cave is the location of the Creation Club content of the most epic spells. And by the most epic spells, I mean, well, you'll see, honestly. It's just easier. And honestly, my favorite spell is in there. I can't wait to get to it so that I can have my favorite spell. I could. Just for a minute. It's fine, I mean, it's just for a minute. But, no, they already know that I'm here, so. These guys are absolute assholes when they're at a higher level. Great, resist fire, that's what I need, not resist cold or anything. Fucking shield. Damn frost damage basically wipes out your stamina. Those guys are the worst to go up against. I hate going up against frost damage, Jesus. I can deal with fire, I can deal with lightning, I cannot deal with frost. This shit is evil. Not only does it slow you down, but it takes out your stamina almost immediately. And stamina is unfortunately very useful. Why is the mouth open? That is so weird. No, damn it, stop taking that. It becomes a master if you don't get here early enough. And do this before before taking levels. That becomes a master. That's why I stay level 1 when I come here. Because the spells that you pick up are not dependent upon the level that you are when you take them. The level of spells are dependent upon the level of spells. Such as a master level spell that you can learn, you can't use until you're a master level spellcaster. Okay, for example, the flame cloak that I picked up is adept. At level 17, my destruction is basically novice, which is novice, which means that I have just enough magic to cast this twice. I have just enough magic to cast that twice, because I've got 140 magic, I think, at the moment. Between the ring and the backpack that I'm wearing. Sorry, the necklace and the backpack. It's 100 base, so plus those two is 140. So I can cast that twice, I can cast that maybe 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. And if I time it just right, I can cast it 4 times. You know, let it regenerate in between shots. That means that I cannot cast this, even though this and this are the same level. It's the same apprentice level. I cannot cast that. I do not have 200 points of magic. So I can learn any level. My current highest is the Adept for this one. That's my current highest. I can learn things that are expert level. Now, there is a higher level than expert, which is master. Unfortunately, you cannot learn master level spells in theory, unless you kind of figure out, unless you get one of the spells in a different way. And I don't mean cheating, I mean through a quest. There's a way to get one of the spells through a quest. But the highest you can get naturally otherwise is expert. Expert level spells are heavy cost, insane cost, and that's what's in this. See, I already had Bolt and I already had Flare. These are Creation Club spells. I think that they are remakes of something from maybe Morrowind, I think. But my favorite spell is this one. This level, you don't see what the level of the spell is until you learn it. Wait, this is taking, not using. Whatever. I'll read them in the inventory. Because I oopsied on it. I know that. I apparently know that one. This is my favorite spell. Wait, I already read that. Stop that. This is my favorite spell for one simple reason. There's absolute cruelty in what it is. Alright. But this is what I'm talking about. Novice, apprentice, adept, expert. You can learn the expert spell. You can't necessarily cast the expert spell. In my case, at 140 Magicka, I can cast that once. It's almost not worth it. There's no point. I could cast this 3, maybe 4 times and get the same amount out of it. However, this is my favorite spell. It costs 60, which is a lot, but when you consider that it's an expert level spell, and this is what it does. It puts an orb of electricity around you, but that doesn't really explain what it does per se. It just kind of shows a little bit of what it does. What it actually does is it creates bolts of lightning that hit randomly on whatever enemy is coming at you. And the bolts of lightning that hit are so insane that I've gone up against things that are way higher level than me that should not be able to fight against them, but that spell kills pretty much everything. There are very few things that can resist it. And when that can resist it, and assuming I've got enough magic to do so, there's the Unbounded Freezing. Unbounded Freezing creates a cloak around you. It creates an orb of ice cold, snow, freezing, ice, whatever. It creates this orb around you that everything it touches freezes solid instantly. And it still does damage to them. The flames, God, the flames are fun. It's napalm. There's no other way to put it. It's napalm. Look at this nonsense. It's napalm. Whatever it touches catches on fire. It's not actually doing damage to the wall, but that's not the point. It's napalm. They could have just named it Unbounded Napalm. It would have worked. Because that's what it is. It's just napalm. It creates a puddle of fire whatever it touches. And it will just burn whatever passes through it or whatever it's sitting on. It's napalm. I love it. But like I said, just because you can learn it doesn't mean you can cast it. Which is annoying and stupid, but it is what it is. It's the way to keep it. It's a way to keep the caster that's using the magic in check. You can't use magic that's beyond your level. Which, it makes sense. And I would hate to see it any other way. I'm sure you can do it with a mod or something, but I don't see a point in it. Not what I want you to do, thank you. Elemental flare. I'm sorry, honey. Did that hurt? I take their clothes because I can sell them. It's basically everything that you get, you can sell. Hi, Wabi. It's always nice when Wabi-skate stops by to say hi. Life is made better by a Wabi. Anyway, now that I've got a bow, and I've got arrows, that's not the right category, that's the right category. There's 3-4 mages up there that are not necessarily a higher level than me, but they're stronger than me with magic because NPCs always are. Yep, I'm gonna die and I forgot to save. I always forget to save.
I am master of the arcane.
Yeah, he's not. He's in a big level. But if I was a higher level, he would be master. God, they get scary in this cave if you don't keep yourself at level 1, they get very scary in this cave.
You afraid to fight me?
And while it's not just this cave that they get scary in, it's this cave that I noticed it most. They can shoot through the fence, of course they can shoot. that I can use this as a good way to level up the bow.
Going to enjoy killing you.
See? Archery. Oh, honey, that shield only works against magic, not arrows. Am I out of arrows already? No, getting close to it though. Oh, what do we have? No poisons at all. Okay then.
You're pathetic.
Mine. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. Remember that lightning I was talking about? Yeah, about that. And the cool thing about this is it doesn't matter if you're out of magic. If you can even get back a little bit of it, every little bit of magic that you have available to you hurts them. So even if you can just spark it hurts. Every single time. Oops, yes I did. I've never found it fair that the amount of arrows that you shoot are not the amount of arrows that you get back. You have to spend a skill point to get the perk that allows you to get back twice as many arrows that you normally would. But that still doesn't mean that you get back all of the arrows that you shoot. You can assume that you broke the arrows or whatever helps keep your immersion in the game, but honestly, it's just a way to keep you from... It's a way to keep you buying new arrows, honestly. Which, given that they made an entire, one of the merchants in Solitude is a Fletcher. It's the only Fletcher in the game. It's the only guy that makes arrows. And I guess it makes sense if to give his job purpose, you have to not have arrows. But at the same time, it's stupid as all get out that when you make your own arrows and you shoot them, you don't get them back. You can just basically assume that they have been written off. Which sucks. Especially if you're one of those crazy people that uses dragon bone to make arrows. Or, you know, for some weird reason, Skyrim. Okie dokie, let's get back to the house and we'll take levels. Now, eventually, after some time, the Chars, whatever you want to call it, that weird black centipedal thing that killed me the first time. Eventually, it will regenerate. Well, not regenerate, but recreate itself. I don't know how you want to put it. Eventually, it will come back, and I'll have to fight it again. And the higher I level, the more it levels. In theory, the way it should work, the way it has worked in the past when it comes to enemies, is that they're locked into the level that you last defeated them at. That doesn't work with him. He levels when you do. So eventually it gets to the point where he's a big bad, and in order to get into your house, you have to fight him. Which I guess is cool at the same time as it sucks. But it is what it is. It's just part of the game. It's actually not a bad part of the game, honestly. Do not misunderstand. I'm not complaining. I think it's cool that they thought of that. Or maybe it was an accidental whoopsie thing. Either way, it works. Things to keep that are not. Yep, that's it. I really could have put a quest attached to that necklace. I wouldn't have complained. I'd have been happy to have a quest like that. Find out what happened to Yiswa. Find out what happened. What went wrong. That is a horrible sentence to say when you have a speech impediment. All those W's. Oh. Given that I never get rid of the keys that I'm carrying, I wonder if anybody's ever dropped keys that unlock the house that they live in. I mean, I would imagine that that's a thing that has happened before. Like, accidentally put down a key that opens up the I don't know, the breeze home or whatever. As far as I know, once you unlock the thing, it stays unlocked, but who knows? Yeah, I can hear the train. Cool. There's a train that runs, what is that, like 5 miles away from my house? I usually hear it at night when the world has gone quiet. I like trains. Wait, boats don't go in there, just arrows. This. Wrong button. I've been playing way too much No Man's Sky. I would have done a stream for No Man's Sky tonight, but I've just been playing so much of it. I need a break sometimes too, you know? Okay, back down to 25, which is 12 plus 4.5 is 16.5 plus 17. 24.5. It rounds up. That's 25, okay. If I was playing survival mode, my weight that I can carry would be about half, and lockpicks would have a weight on them, and the arrows have a weight. God, it's annoying. I mean, I get it, but ugh. Wait, what am I? I'm doing a thing, and I need to remember what I'm doing. That's 1, 2. I cannot say it. I do not have any anyway. Do I have any in here? Yes, I have 1. You need 2 of these, or calcum, or chalcum, and ingot. Come on, Lightstream. Anyway, you need 2 of the ores to make an ingot. Oh, that's corundum. Okay, it's fine. Oh, darn. Using corundum instead of iron. Whoops. Whatever. Corundum it is. But whatever it is, what it is. Any little bit helps. I can't improve the silver sword, right? No, of course not. That's one thing I hate about the silver sword. Silver weaponry at all, you cannot improve it. I imagine somebody at some point made a mod for it, and maybe it's even in Creation Club, I don't know. But as far as I know, you cannot improve silver weaponry. Which I hate. It's stupid. I wish you could improve this because it is amazing against the undead. Silver weapons are phenomenal against vampires. But they only come in swords. You cannot get a silver warhammer. It's stupid. It's really stupid. I wish you could strip the enchantment off of this, you know, making it effective against the undead, and put it on something else, but it's not an enchantment. It's literally built into the sword. And even better, you can put an enchantment on it. So you can put something on it like fire. So making it burn and take and be effective against the undead. Or here's the fun one, you can turn the undead, which means that they would run away. I don't have any soul gems though. Not that I would do it anyway, it's a pain in the hell to find another great sword. You can find silver swords all over the place, but you cannot find a silver great sword easily. Best way to do it is to join the what are they called? The companions. You join the companions, which is a group of werewolves, and then you do the missions against the crap, give me a second. It's the do they call themselves a silver hand? I don't remember. Anyway, you do a mission against the guys that hunt the werewolves, and you get all kinds of silver weapons there. It's simply amazing. It really is. It's just, oh wait, I was gonna level up. Yep, my brain's all together working. Okie dokie. Always a good idea to save. Oh wait, no. One second. I totally blanked on it. There should be nothing affecting me now, yes. Nope, nothing at all, okay. There we go, everything. It's easier for me to look at my stats and know what I'm looking at if they're not being boosted. Wait, no, not magical. I hate that it doesn't stay on where you left it last. Okay, level 12, cool. I can work with that. Go with this and mage. Illusion has one of the best possible things, but you need level 50 to get it. Or the level 50 in illusion. Rank 50, I guess. Quiet casting affects everything that involves magic. And it is amazing to have that. Remember, alteration is the one that we use with the mage light to improve this one. There's no point in putting anything in it until you're absolutely certain that you're not going to ever reset it again. And honestly, that's not a bad thing. I don't say pointing atronach, but this is why stone flesh or ebony flesh or whatever, oak flesh, stuff like that. This is where this makes it worth it. If you're not wearing armor and you take these perks, then you can basically make it so that the spells like stone flesh, ebony flesh, oak flesh, whatever, this makes it more effective than if you were wearing actual armor. This would make it stronger than most any other armor that you can find or make. However, it means you have to be basically a glass cannon the entire time. This is a nice thing to have, though. Blocking the spell's effects, that's always a good thing. However, I never use alteration for anything. I use it for a way to level up quickly and I forget about it. Because let's face it, it's not that useful if you have the tendency to use real weapons or real armor. And I do like using actual weapons and armor. Sneak has amazing abilities, such as backstab. It means that when you walk up behind somebody with a dagger in hand, you can do 6 times more damage. And for a glass dagger, the glass dagger that I have in my inventory, that's 60 points of damage at once. Most NPCs don't have 60 points of health, because most of them that you're going up against are merchants or, basic town types. They're not working with adventure levels of HP. However, when you get to the point where you have, I think it's 70, rank 70 in sneak, you can get this. Oh, sorry, rank 50. 15 times normal damage with a dagger. That is 150 points of damage with that glass dagger, I think. 10 times 15 is 150, I think. Yes. So yeah, it's worth it to upgrade your sneak. And I might just be doing the upgrading of the sneak because it doesn't look like I can do a whole lot else. Oh, that allows me to make steel things and improve them better than what I could before. Also, the good thing about this Unbounded Storms, even though it says it costs 59, that means 59 per second. Which, it doesn't mean that you have to have 59 to cast it. It's not like, it's not like this, where you have to have 124 available to cast it. It's just holding it down for a second is what that costs. Which is cool. That's the entire reason why you can spark it. Yeah, I don't have 59 right now, but I can spark it. And that works with the freezing ability as well. And the flames, but the flames is a little different for that. Like this one, you're not getting a whole lot of the same damage that you would. See? You're better off with that, with sparking with these storms. Because it's